exactly are you stuck on though?
The part I'm stuck on is I don't know where to go
Yeah.
specifically right now. Like I have those
Okay.
two story arcs, right? And
Yeah.
I know what they have to be, but I don't know how to make that. It's a very I'm stuck in a very weird place. Like I know what I want the story to be, but I don't know how to
Reach it.
portray it, I guess.
Yeah.
That's my issue. Like I don't know. I feel like I have written myself into two corners and I can't get out.
Can you try and fix one using the other?
Where I'm at right now, no.
Okay. Can you
Because
click backwards a little bit and see that?
I don't know how far I would need to go back to make it work because all everything up until this point makes perfect sense and works perfectly fine. It's
Okay.
literally the past is kind of fine. I just don't know where specifically to go from here.
Okay.
I'm stuck in a very weird place. Like I feel like I can figure it out if I can make certain decisions about external forces for these characters, but I don't know what kind of decisions those are. Like I don't even know what question I need to ask, but I know that if I answer this question, I get somewhere. So I'm missing the question.
I
It's
think this is the point where you stop planning and start writing.
that's I had that feeling multiple times now that I could figure it out if I just started writing. So maybe that's what I need to do. I mean, it's 26 chapters outlined.
Yeah,
So there's a lot of stuff I can get through, and maybe that's where the answer lies. I don't fucking
yeah.
know.
Because sometimes a throwaway line or something can
I
fix
had that feeling.
something.
Yeah. I guess my goal is to write then. I don't know.
Finish your book and then start writing.
Yes. And also, there will be, hopefully, according to the website, there will be a package coming in from Kirsty, and Kirsty has asked me to either unpack it, like make a live unboxing on stream,
Yeah.
or film a video for her. So if that comes during the stream, I'm probably going to do that. So there will also be a little ad placement because Kirsty probably, I don't know, she hinted at it, sent me stuff that is usually available in her shop, which is currently closed, but she plans on opening it back up in October. So
Ooh,
shameless plug all around.
absolutely. Yeah. Um, yeah, so what I'm doing, I'm playing Skyrim. I am 150 pages into For Whom the Bell Tolls. I'm really enjoying it. If you know the TikTok series Hell's Bells, that's what this book is based on.
Okay.
They're unlike Assistant to the Villain. This person actually knows how to write.
Is it? There are a lot of people on TikTok that know how to write a book because they were writers before they were TikTokers.
Yeah, no, but she does the sorry. She does skits of like what if there was like a customer service desk in hell and then you get to yell at souls if you want to, do that. It was like through the years it's gotten a lot of lore and this is the um prequel to it.
Nice.
And unlike with Assistant to the Villain, it isn't just one chapter as a skit and then they're very loosely based. It's actually written properly.
You know what the
Also,
most
it is monster robots, demon human. Um, and yeah, they are nerds, they are punny. It is great.
You know what the most devastating thing was when I unpacked my books?
What?
That I had to shelf Assistant and Apprentice to the Villain. That I had to figure them into my planning.
Well, if you had read Apprentice to the Villain like you were supposed to.
I literally didn't have time, okay? Leave me alone. I tried to put it on my Aurelium TBR and it didn't fit, okay?
Damn.
I tried to put it on my April TBR so I could just yeet it out of the window while we're driving over. I couldn't fit it in.
Yeah.
And I refused. I refused to read it in March because that was my birthday month, and I refused to read books that I hate in my birthday month.
Very fair. But in, look at it this way. Have it as what's that fucking word? Look at it this way. When you do eventually read that book, you'll be able to get rid of both of them and then fit 2 more books in there.
That is true. Sadly, these books are very thin, so it has to be
True.
very thin. One very big book or 2 very thin books.
Yeah.
You know what's even worse?
What?
I think the way my shit is set up right now, there's actually room for books 3. Don't! Don't!
I will buy that book for you when it comes out.
Oh no! What have I done?
You shouldn't have said anything.
I should have not said anything. Oh no. Like it's right there. I can see it. There's like just enough of a gap. Oh no.
That's on you.
Pain without love. Pain. I apparently can't get enough.
I can't get enough. I can't get enough.
You know, I'm not for burning books. But sometimes but yeah, I'm reading good books. Like this one I read In Her Thrall by Chloe Parker eons ago and it was so good. And this one is even better, City of Crown of Light. It's so good. Like it says gothic horror romance and the gothic horror is so good. This has to be the best gothic horror I've ever read.
Nice.
And it's
I did read both of those books that I needed to.
good. I also watched your vlog, and then you screamed at me for watching your vlog. Like, what the fuck?
Because you were supposed to be doing.
I was. You know how mindless a task it is to draw a line in a notebook? Do you know how mindless of a task that is? I had your video on in the background, bitch. Supporting my friends. Apparently, that's not good, so it won't happen again. Sorry.
No, wait.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am.
Okay,
Yeah,
James.
Yeah,
Kirsty's
I
apparently
just
in
saw it.
chat.
I just saw it.
And Restream is a bitch, so
Huh. Okay, I've
we
done
have
something.
to refresh chat or something.
How do I do that?
Refresh the page.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Levy is also here. And Elena. We are so sorry. We are literally not seeing anything on the chat thing. So nothing happened.
Okay, I guess I'm going to put that closed, and I'm going to put my book over here because
Yeah.
I'm.
Okay, so I have chat here. So the
up on my YouTube.
Yeah, same.
Okay, hi. None of this showed up.
Nothing. Like all of this, invisible to us.
Yeah.
For some reason.
No bullying of the Jonah. Oh, Jonah, I should be able to pick up Promise of Blood this weekend, finally.
Good! Like, it's staring me in the face, and I'm like, oh, I really want to pick it up. You made me read the first 6 chapters, and now I'm not allowed to touch it. Like, you can't do that to me with my favorite book.
Yeah.
I know you had
Elena's-
some health issues and stuff, but oh my god.
Yeah, Elena's here. Hello, Elena.
Levy's here. Or
Lenny
was,
is
or maybe
here.
returned.
Hello.
I don't know.
Christina's here. Hello. How are ya? Kirsty said that's why I messaged you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling
Thank
when I
you.
mentioned McClellan and no response from Jonah.
Also, why does Kirsty not have wrench powers?
I don't know.
That's
I will change that
very rude of you.
immediately.
Oh shit. I just started. Can't.
Jonah,
Oh no, don't, no.
you're lagging.
Oh no. Oh my. No. Go away. Thank you. I accidentally started Canva, and Canva doesn't like to interact with anything. So give me a wrench, you wrench.
I'm wrenching Kirsty, bitch. There. Speak and you shall be blue.
Blue dabba dee dabba die. Oh.
I
Also,
didn't take the
Kirsty,
time on for the first one, but this is a productivity stream because Jonah needs to do shit.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
that means there will be a 15-minute timer between sprints.
Sprints. Yes.
You have
also,
the
Kirsty,
power!
I got the power. Kirsty, I'm so sorry. I enjoy the Night Circus. I'm 200 pages in and I enjoy it. I might
Isn't
be
the
the
Night
one
Circus
exception.
Laura's favorite book?
I don't know who is it, but there is like this consensus on the internet that if you like the Starless Sea, you will hate the Night Circus, and if you love the Night Circus, you will hate the Starless Sea. I loved the Starless Sea, and now I'm 200 pages into the Night Circus, and I'm thoroughly entertained. I might be the exception to the rule. Yeah.
Yeah. I really hope your parcel gets there soon, Jonah, because I'm getting sleepy. Gross.
I do not have any control over the Deutsche Post. They told me that it will come someday today, but they don't get more precise than that.
No.
But if it doesn't happen on stream, I make a video for you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Hey, Kirsty, why didn't I get anything?
Because you didn't move house, so you don't get a housewarming gift, bitch. Like Kirsty specifically said, in the theoretical case of someone wanting to give you a housewarming gift, where would this person send it? And I'm like, I can tell you as soon as I know our new address. So yeah.
Yeah. I may be moving in the next couple months.
Oh.
Depends on if my roommate / landlord has floats to keep me around. Yeah. So.
Do you have options of where to go in case?
No, but he'll be giving me a month to move out, so
that's like nothing, my man.
I have found houses in less than a week.
Bruh. You are doing the most Gen Z thing possible. Which is like, nah, it'll check out. It'll be fine. No need to worry.
It's also, it's like, I don't know when it'll be happening either, so.
I mean, I fingers crossed that you don't have to move. But...
Yeah, fingers crossed, because moving's a fucking bitch.
Yes. As someone who just like 2 days ago, 2 days ago we figured out our washing machine situation. Finally.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Yeah. But I still don't have my lamp on my ceiling, for example. It's still just the light bulb, the naked
Yeah.
light bulb. Uh, the office still has naked light bulbs. The bathroom still has a naked light bulb. The garage is somewhat clean-ish now, but the cellar is still a fucking mess. Like, but we have a working kitchen now, and we can wash our laundry finally. So
Nice. A month is not long enough. 2, 3 months should be the standard. This isn't through like anything. I'm technically a lodger, so he doesn't have to give me any time. But let's not stop talking about that because I don't want to
see,
talk about it.
see, that's why I love German law. That you literally cannot be kicked out like that. You have like I think 1 or 2 months grace period.
Wait, they didn't put lampshades up.
What do you mean they didn't put lampshades up? No, that's not what you do. Like in Germany, you only leave like the light bulb. Wait, I can show you. So this. Wait, can I? You can kind of fuck. Come here. Whoop. Glorious view of my ceiling. That one. That is a naked light bulb. That is all you get in Germany, and you have to bring your own lamps. You also have to bring your own kitchen in Germany.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I know. But you have to move with your own kitchen. It's still not as bad as in the Netherlands. In the Netherlands, you sometimes have to bring your own floor. So yeah, you buy the naked flooring and you have to put on the floor yourself.
Yeah.
We got our floor, but like the lamps, you have to bring your own lamps and you have to mount them on yourself. All you get is like these light bulbs, and my lamp from my previous room is still fine and it's perfectly, and it has like a remote control, which is perfect because as you can see, I am now living underneath my bed.
Yes.
So the light switch is over there, and then I have to cross half the room and get up a ladder and crawl into my bed, and doing that in the dark is kind of hard because my new like shutters also make it extremely dark in here. Like there's no light in here. So having a remote control for that is kind of nice. Right now I'm
Yeah.
helping myself with my fairy lights, which were previously on my ceiling. I put them up in one of my vlogs. I don't remember which one, but there's a vlog where I put up fairy lights, and now one of them is like on the ceiling around my bed, and the other one is around my window. And the one that is around my bed, I can activate like the switches up here with the rest of my bed stuff. So, yeah. But it would be nice to see in the dark, like at night. That would be kind of nice.
Yeah, I've seen some weird stuff like that over there. Here you get everything pretty much, but obviously you can get stuck with some real horror stories. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's the same in Australia.
Hmm.
But unless you're like buying a place, it comes with a washing machine, a dryer. Not really a dryer. If there's a backyard, there's always a clothesline. And then the dryer is optional, but you can buy a dryer and then when you leave, you can take it with you. Fridge, dishwasher.
Nuh-uh. You gotta get all that shit yourself. Like you get lucky if the place you're moving in already has a kitchen, but then you have to buy the kitchen on top of the place where you want to go. Like they are selling you the kitchen.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Just one final thing with the lodger thing, and I'll stop. But UK law, you have to be given reasonable notice, which is usually 20 days. Okay, a month. Yeah, which is a month.
Yeah. So like, yeah, but no, he has to tell you. Okay, this is when I want you gone. It has to be like at least 28 days.
Yeah.
But yeah, on to nicer things.
On to nicer things. I'm playing Skyrim today.
You say that as if you never play Skyrim on stream.
Hey,
You play Skyrim every stream.
Hey, I read last stream.
Yeah, because I told you you only get to play Skyrim when you read, and you started the stream by playing Skyrim, and I made you shut up your laptop. Remember?
Yeah. Well, I see the logic of it as you can pick exactly what you want, but that just seems like so much more hassle to move it all. It is. It does.
Yeah, yeah. That's why it took us a whole month to get from point A to point B.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, technically, the actual move was like done in 2 days. One day where we moved all of our boxes, and the second day where we had like people moving all our furniture. But like we had to fix up the old place as well, and we wanted to paint here, so we painted here. Then we moved all our shit, and then we had to paint in the other apartment because we had color there. So we had to make it the landlord special of white because it's like technically you don't have to do that anymore, but when we signed the contract for the old apartment we had to, so that it was in there that we had to paint and shit, so we had to do that, which took another 2 days. It was a lot. And also we moved with the kitchen, like we bought the kitchen in the old place and we brought that kitchen over here. So cleaning the kitchen in the other apartment was like a mess because like it was never cleaned before, apparently. Like it was so sticky. It was disgusting.
Jesus.
Uh, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cassie said I did all my productivity through the night. Now I'm playing Genshin in my hope Jonas parcel arrives before I pass out. Well, I'll probably be around for one sprint and then gonna sleep.
Yeah. As I said, if it's not on stream, then I'm filming a video and sending it to you. It's fine.
Yeah.
I had like the stupid thought, okay, maybe if I make it like an official unboxing and then I'm like shamelessly plugging your shop, Kirsty, and just put it up on our channel.
Yeah. I'm kind of grateful to be living with my uncle TBH as the house is owned, and he said that it's basically my house to do what I want with. Can I
Oh.
move in with you?
Yes, roommate. Make James your roommate. You can put him in the shed. It's fine.
Because work is currently going on about transfers to other warehouses. So,
Just put him up in the shed. It's fine.
like,
Oh, but don't you have to apply for a new visa then?
no.
Or is that like one visa for all 3 countries in the UK?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a British one.
Okay. Yeah, I never had that issue because the last time I went to England, it was still part of the EU, so I just had to wave my ID around and got let into the country. European
I mean, that
privilege.
would be so cute to see a proper video, but I don't have the shop functioning ATM.
I know, but I could scream about it opening in October potentially. Oh, look! You can move in with Kirsty.
What? We have a spare room, and my uncle has said anyone I am needing it is welcome.
You can technically move.
What? What city do you live in?
So, like, if all else fails, like, literally, I mean, it would be hard to get to work for you. But, like, if all else fails, you have a place to stay.
Yeah, Ren thought there'd be passport checked when we went to Scotland. And I was like, wait, what? No, no,
Yeah.
it's because I flew into Manchester and I took a bus up to Scotland.
Mm. Yeah, again, I never had to think about that because I just wave around my ID usually, and I also didn't go to UK since Brexit, so.
Yeah.
And I never left like I went to England. I never went to Scotland or Wales or Northern Ireland, so I don't know how it works out there.
Yeah. What, Kirsty? Like, if you want to DM it to me, what city do you live in? Because then I can check if there's a warehouse near there.
You can transfer. Nice. See, you
I
already
mean,
have a failsafe.
it's just a temporary stopgap while you're looking for a new place. You can put stuff in storage in Scotland and stay here for a week or so. Yeah.
You have a failsafe now, so now I'm less stressed about it.
I'm near Birmingham. By train, it's about 4 hours to Edinburgh's. Bus would be about 7. So, I'd be shocked if there wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, Amazon warehouse, Birmingham.
Moving out, live on stream.
Yeah, at least if nothing else, you have a safe space.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The urge to stand up and stare out of the window because my new window goes out to the street. Like I stare at our post box thingy. And since we moved here, I turned into this stalking grandpa who's like stalking the neighbors. And
DMA4.
nice.
That is the Amazon warehouse. And it is oh, there's no, it's DBI5.
You say that as if anyone understands that.
And it's just off, it's between Curdworth and Perry Common. You'll be far from the last tray ever adopted over the years. But yeah, there's an Amazon warehouse there, and it looks like a fulfillment center. I think this might be a robotics place.
I want this parcel to arrive. I want to stand here, stare out the window, hoping for the stupid post guy to show up.
No, it's sortation. It's a sortation. Um,
Yes.
yes. How about we start the sprint
Yeah.
and then
I was about to suggest it, and then I saw it pop up in chat. It's like James,
yes,
James,
let's.
like I literally could watch you figure this out and not understand a single thing you say, but you know,
Okay. Let.
it's always the mother looking out for us.
Okay. I shall see everyone in an hour. Happy sprinting.
Bye.
Hello. Are you okay?
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. A package arrived, but it wasn't the right one.
Oh, damn.
It was more furniture. Oh,
Boo.
yeah. A new shelf. Because our couch is like in the middle of the room, so we have like just empty space next to it. There's a new shelf for that. It just came.
Nice. Yeah, so the time is going for 15 minutes. How did you go?
Nice. I had lunch because I realized lunch probably needs to be a thing. And then I was like, okay, cool, let's set up the document to start writing. And then I could read. Setting up the document apparently also entailed me writing the prologue. Oops. Wait, I can tell you how many words that is. It's I'm not satisfied with it, but given that it's a first draft, whatever. It's a good basis though. It's a very good basis for one. So I wrote 775 words.
Jesus.
No, Jonah. Remember when I just casually dished out 5 to 8K days with the other project?
Yeah, Kirsty is screaming, no! At the package.
Yeah. I was hoping. I heard the door slam and I hoped it was mine, but instead it was just stupid furniture. Not cool. Very disappointing. Right.
Yeah. I considered food for about 2 seconds, then went, nah, as I know I'm heading to bed in the next 15 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Something light.
Let me. That's my clipboard. There we go. Want to see where it's at. No, it just says it's still in traffic.
Damn.
It's doing the same thing that your packages did.
Yeah.
But it was like, okay, it entered the country, it's with customs, then it's handed over to a post office, and then it returns to customs. It's weird. What the fuck are you doing?
Rubbing my eye.
No, I can hear the click, 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 click in the background. Are you mass buying or selling shit in Skyrim?
No. That's my nose ring hitting my glasses.
Okay, doesn't sound like it. No.
That?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me shaking my leg on my desk.
Ah. Yeah, no news on the package, sadly.
Damn.
What did you do during the sprint?
I played Skyrim. I'm in the middle of a Dwemer ruin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing a fetch quest. This is I'm doing all of my side quests and miscellaneous quests that I picked up and haven't done yet because I finished last weekend the all of the guild quests. So now I'm doing the side quests, and then once I'm done with these, I'm going to do mod quests.
Kirsty, we know Kirsten. Words. I just short circuited. Wow. Okay, Kirsty. What I actually want to say, Kirsty. We all know Genshin Impact is life and love for you. So, yeah.
Had empty no thoughts, just Skyrim for me. Oh, Kirsty, have you seen my Skyrim tattoo?
No, she has.
Did Levy ever return?
No. He said, "Hi, I'm here. Be right back," and then he vanished. Like,
Yeah.
like Levy's just like, "No, be right back." Right back being a very stretchy term for them. It's perfect.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I got Dragon Language
yeah.
tattoo. Uh-huh.
Yay.
You can see it, some of it in my vlog that I did.
Yeah.
Go watch that.
Shameless self-plug.
Shameless self-plug.
Yeah.
I put in my in the Baby Girl server, and Red was like, "Thank you, thank fuck I watched this video because I've had one of us is lying on my TBR for years."
Amazing.
And Red and I have a very similar taste in books.
Kirsty also said it's weird you don't get more precise times. You usually get a 2-hour window for delivery. It depends who is doing the delivery in Germany. And it depends from where you ordered. Deutsche Post doesn't give you shit. They only tell you, yeah, we have it, and it might arrive. And then you maybe get a date. You don't get a time for that. You just have to pray. But since they have very obvious delivery trucks, you at least like know when they are in your street because they are just bright yellow. So there's that.
Levy's back.
Yeah, Levy's back.
Right as we were talking about you, where the fuck did you go? You said BRB. This was not BRB.
Levy. Did you take your meds?
Have you eaten?
Did you take your meds? Yeah, Kirsty's newest video is recommending books based on Genshin Impact characters.
Nice.
I don't know any of these characters, but I will watch it later.
Yeah, I don't.
Because I support my friends! Yeah.
Do it, Levy!
That's what you missed, Levy. You missed taking your meds.
And if you haven't eaten, eat. I'm not gonna lie, that face genuinely scared me, Jonah.
I live to serve, what can I say? Serving face. Horror movie jump scare face. Yeah, it's also very nice because with all the white furniture in my background and the daylight hitting me in the face, you also get to see my unseasoned chicken breast skin. Even though I put on a tan. Like, I put on such a good tan because our garden is amazing and the weather is amazing. So every morning I just take my matcha latte, sit outside, read in the sun, and I got a tan.
Hi, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
I'm tired as fuck, so I'm going to bed, but here to say...
Yeah, Jess
if you
just
haven't watched Read the Beats yet, do it.
I did, both of you.
Yes.
Because again, I support my friends. But yeah, Jess just comes off the tail end of her own stream for the
I saw that earlier.
Cookie Kiku Kindergarten Festival. I don't know.
It's a New Zealand thing.
Yeah, it was like it's all over my YouTube feed, and I have no idea what it is other than that people are perpetually streaming for all of May.
Wait, what?
It's a readathon. It's a bunch of people in it, and they are like perpetually live streaming, basically 24/7 for the whole month, for like a Kindle readathon or something. It's ridiculous.
How have I missed that? I've only seen Jess's one.
Yeah, no, like a bunch of people are doing it. And they are like they have live stream trains. Like one ends, the next one starts. One ends, the next one starts. It's ridiculous.
I'm glad I haven't found out about it till now, because I would not be sleeping.
No, you would not.
Kuki is Kindle and KU Mayhem. Okay.
Yeah.
Reading books
No,
off your Kindle and KU. Oh, see, I don't read off my Kindle.
Yeah, I read so many ebooks last month. I'm just glad that I can return to physical reads. So I have like 1 or 2 ebooks on my shelf, on my TBR for this month. So I was like, nah, thank you. I had enough electronic reading for like a solid month.
It's a 24:31 sprint train. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
Nicole and Coda started it.
Yeah. So that's insane.
Absolutely.
Like, insane, and then in like parentheses, impressive.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Like, I thought it was complicated to like when Becca from Becca and the Books did like a 48-hour Bookoply readathon that was 48 hours just sprints. Like, there was not a single hour that wasn't live sprints, and she did that for like 48 hours. Like, she didn't do it on her own. Like, she had people lined up to cover 48 hours, but I thought that was insanity. And then they just do it.
Yeah.
It's like the Storyteller's Hearth. That's also like, it's a weekend and people are just perpetually streaming.
And it's so shitty because my weekend doesn't match up with most people's weekends, because my weekend is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I work on Sundays.
But it's impressive that people can just organize that.
Levy took his meds.
Good job, buddy. Now eat.
Now
Drink.
eat.
Hydrate.
What you missed, we already had a sprint. We have 2.5 minutes left till our next one.
Hydrate, people.
Hydrate.
I am contemplating on making myself another matcha. Probably shouldn't, but I also have free will, so I don't know.
Hey, basic bitch.
Listen. Listen, it is the most basic bitch of things I could do, but my whole digestive system has thanked me ever since. Because I actually, and hold on to your horses when I say this, I stopped drinking coffee. I substitute my 3 to 4 coffees a day with 1 or 2 matchas a day. And my energy levels are the same, but my digestive system has thanked me.
Yeah, it's got caffeine, so...
Yeah, but matcha has less caffeine, but it's not pushing it out all at once like coffee, and it's not acidic like coffee, so it's actually better for your like overall gut health. And it's because it doesn't push it out all at once, it like releases the caffeine over 5 to 6 hours instead of having one spike and then you drop. So I'm not suffering caffeine drops anymore, and oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love my basic bitch life. I accept it. The bitches were right. The basic bitches had they knew what they were on to.
Kirsty's going to bed when the next sprint starts because words are blurring and doubling.
Yeah.
What the actual shit? Who are you and what have you done with Trina?
I don't know, man.
Even Jess was like, excuse me?
It's not excuse-moi, it's French. It's called excusez-moi.
Shut up.
Bitch. Excusez-moi.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
But
yeah, I'm sticking with my Coke.
Yeah, I mean, I still have a Monster Energy there if I ever need like a really like a kick in the nuts or something. But like, I am so mad Like, you ever do something that people tell you it's like healthy to do it, and you're like, yeah, and then you do it, and it's actually working.
Right.
I'm so mad.
That's
Like,
so
the basic
annoying.
bitch is right, but it's actually helping me, so
Yeah.
I have to be a basic bitch, I guess.
Yes. Well, we got a
Also,
sprint.
Also, I don't have to clean the coffee machine anymore because I don't use her anymore. So that's a plus.
True. I will see everyone in an hour. Happy sprinting.
Happy sprinting!
All right. How do you do?
Hello. I actually read.
Oh no.
I don't quite know how many pages, but I know that I have 30 pages left.
Nice.
And the polycule finally polyculed.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. The way it came about was kind of cute. Like they've been through shit. Like they were traumatized together in the whole book, and they were like pulling each other out of shit. So emotionally, it makes sense. But the realization was just funny because you have a Spanish guy, you have a British war veteran, you have a Hindi exorcist, and this random American medium a la like he's very much Harry Houdini. Uh, and they were like sitting in a bar, like, guys, we are fucking traumatized and we probably die tomorrow. This is funny. So they laugh, and then they're like, I think I want to fuck. And then they just all go to her place. And they just decide. Like, they have a drink together. One of them is drinking tea. And then they're like, yeah, let's fuck. And then they just do that. Then all four of them just tumble into bed. And it's all from the perspective of the veteran guy. And he's like the most sheltered of them all. And he's like, this is interesting. And I think I'm into it. Holy shit, I just kissed a guy.
Nice.
It's so like the American and the Spanish dude are just going to Pound Town right next to him, and he's like, yes, that looks like fun.
Nice.
Like Chloe Parker is exceptionally good at writing gothic horror romances. It's not 100% smut, but when you get to smut, it's good shit. The other one in her thrall is a lot smuttier, but oh my god, this is good. This is good shit. This is good shit. So yeah, I'm enjoying myself, and I have 30 pages left. So in the next sprint, I should be able to finish it. I also made myself my matcha.
Yes, I saw.
Not as green as it was in the beginning, but still green. Still no parcel. Again, very rude.
Yeah,
we are.
Kirsty went to bed.
Yeah.
This will be our last sprint because I'm tired. And
That's
you
fine.
you're about to get what you wanted done, so
Yeah, like that was my main focus, finishing this book, and it's 30 pages, so I only need half an hour. And I also randomly wrote a prologue for something, so nice. And I think someone at 7, I think at 5 my time, so 4 your time is also streaming, so I forgot who it was. Might have been Hermie. Not sure. Oh no, Hermie's already streaming. From the book Hermit.
yeah, no.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm about to finish a really good book. So that's nice.
Nice.
And you just played more Skyrim.
Yeah, I played
presume.
more Skyrim. I got a couple quests done. I'm currently on a pirate ship.
You know, we called those productivity sprints. You could have used it to read.
I'm watching YouTube.
That's not the point I'm making here.
Yeah, I could have, but I wanted to play Skyrim.
Yeah. I mean, fair.
Yeah, but I am really liking this. They're both.
What? Did you just spoiler yourself?
I was flipping pages to see when the next chapter was. The next page when Sharky appears. Fuck!
I don't know who that is, but apparently it's something you've been waiting for.
It has been.
I guess you have to read in the next sprint.
Sharky is one of the people that work at the help desk in the Skims. So I already know Penny comes in at the end of the book because I like reading the last page first. And I think the second book is about Penny. But yeah. I was like, at some point Sharky's gotta come in because Sharky came in before Penny. And then it's the next fucking page.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh, God. Just flipping through. It's like, yeah, that is more than enough, God said. It was like, okay. No.
I guess you have to read in the next sprint.
I mean, I'm not gonna, but I'll read tonight because I've been reading just before I go to bed.
Yeah, I mean, ever since I moved here, I have this new habit where I just get up, I make myself my first matcha latte, and then I just sit outside, listen to the birds sing, and read my book. It is so disgustingly peaceful. I love it. Like, I read 100 pages this morning before I got out of my PJs. It's disgustingly peaceful. I love it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I had the audiobook. Like, I was reading The Night Circus because I knew we would sprint and I could finish this. So I had the audiobook for The Night Circus on and had the book with me, and I can listen when I read the book at the same time. For The Night Circus, I can go up to 3.5 times speed. So I was just sitting there. I was sitting there outside for an hour, but it was enough to read 100 pages.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I didn't want to stop, so when I went on walkies with my aunt's dog, I just kept on listening.
Nice.
It's going to be, this is going to be a flex, to be the one person on the internet that both likes, that likes Stardust Sea and The Night Circus.
Amazing.
Like, I can see why people like either one or the other. Like, I can see the points where people's tastes go like in very different ways, but I like
You're
both of them.
You are a statistical anomaly.
I am, and I love that. I am not like the other girls. Okay?
I like both of the books.
Yeah, like I like both of Erin Morgenstern's books. Okay, and I like them equally so far. I'm not saying Night Circus is going to be a 5-star because Stardust Sea was a 5-star. I have no idea what I read when I read the Stardust Sea, but if you just go with the flow and you just accept that this book is vibes only, perfect.
Yeah, because doesn't Erin Morgenstern only have those 2 books?
Yeah, she wrote The Night Circus first, and then she published The Stardust Sea, and people were incredibly disappointed by The Stardust Sea. And I'm pretty sure people who read The Night Circus, the one big issue, I haven't looked into it, but I'm pretty sure people don't like The Stardust Sea when they come from The Night Circus, because The Stardust Sea is purely vibes. There is zero plot. Like, technically there is a plot in there, but you have to dig to find it. Like, you have to actively think about it to kind of figure out what's going on, and then there are still things that don't make sense. But the fact that they don't make sense is the point. They're not supposed to make sense. That's what the whole story is about, that things don't make sense. And The Night Circus has a lot more straightforward plot. It's still very flowery and very out there, but there is at least a line you can follow. The Stardust Sea doesn't have that. So I can see why people who read the Night Circus and enjoyed that didn't like the Starless Sea. And I know when people read the Starless Sea and they are in for this experimental stuff, and then they read the Night Circus and there's like a clear plot. I can see why they don't like it. But the writing style is just so imaginative and evocative. I just love it. I love it.
Nice.
I think it's great.
Yes, being a weirdo.
In my yeah, I mean, duh. But in my humble opinion, they're both good. And I can't see me hating the Night Circus unless she doesn't stick the ending. So, and the ending was actually one of the strongest things in the Starless Sea. So I don't see her not sticking the landing in the Night Circus. Click, 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 click. Ah!
I'm fine. No, we got 4 minutes left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
now
just
I'm tempted
tired.
to write. I mean, yeah. Didn't your work week just end?
Today's my blobfish day.
Yeah, it's potato. Sometimes you just gotta be a potato. Baked potato, mashed potato.
You get it.
Yeah. You know what's funny? We got a delivery for this new piece of furniture and we can't build it because we don't have the screws. The thing was sent in 3 packages. One for everything that's inside the shelf, one that's on the outside, like the outside of the shelf, and the third one is probably going to be the screws. Problem being, we only have package 1 and 2, and package 3 is not coming in until tomorrow. It's so dumb. We're also still waiting for IKEA to pick up a damaged door for another closet. They delivered the new door yesterday, but the old door is still here.
Yeah.
Even though they're supposed to pick it up. It's like, shit is whack, man. Okay, what does chat say?
Levy's gonna go walk the puppet.
Levy's screaming Schinken, not me remembering ham in German in a clutch of time. Okay, because Levy's apparently eating strawberries and Schwarzwälder Schinken. Why are you eating strawberries and Schwarzwälder Schinken?
What is that?
It's a ham. It's a ham from the region of the Black Forest.
Okay.
It's a specific. It's a ham, with I think a special crust.
Okay.
But you don't usually pair that with strawberries. That's not a German thing to pair that with strawberries. You don't usually.
Why are you being weird, Levy?
I mean, I'm proud of you for eating, but please explain. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just asking kink why.
It's like we're proud that you're eating. We're just confused at the combination.
Yeah, like is there a science to it? Because like there is the science where you compare something.
Because it's good.
Like, well, I can't test that because I don't like eating strawberries, so I have to go with your opinion on it. Go for
ham and strawberries. No.
No. But yeah. Just for the record, it's not something German to eat your strawberries. It's your Schwarzwälder.
Now I'm concerned for you.
Have you met Levy?
I have. I'm always concerned for them.
True.
Just like you're always concerned for me.
Yes! For valid reasons.
The strawberries are sweet and the
Someone
ham
has to look out for you
and has good texture.
Strawberry that is true. That particular kind of ham has a really nice
Ham's
texture.
like prosciutto.
Yeah, but like not as thin as prosciutto. It's a bit thicker. Like the cut is a bit thicker.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
got
nice.
it. Our timer just went off, so are you ready for our last sprint?
Yes, gotta finish the book.
Awesome. Okay,
Let's fucking
let's
go.
fucking go. I shall see everyone in an hour. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How'd you do? I can't hear you.
I finished the book. It was good.
There we go.
Huh?
There we go.
Yeah. Now I need Chloe Parker to hurry up and write another one, because in this one, In Her Thrall and this one, they take place in the same universe. But In Her Thrall ended in a way that didn't quite make it clear that there would be more in the series. But this time they went into this bar full of occultists, and she's like, there's the Vampire Queen, which was the first book. And then she highlighted 3 more groups of people, and now I need Chloe Parker to hurry up and write all of their stories, because I need to know.
Nice.
No, I need more. Yeah. But yeah, we exorcised Jack the Ripper, who fused with the souls of his victims and became this giant amalgamation of lost souls that are hungry, craving more souls, and they lure people in, kill them, eat their souls, and just turn into this giant blob.
Amazing.
Like the whole street was infected. It's really good. Like, Chloe Parker does gothic horror really good. And she's also really good at writing smut with multiple people involved.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I played Skyrim.
Who would have thunken? But yeah,
There's a coworker I have at work. His name's Daniel, and every Sunday, it's like we chat in the mornings before stand up, and every Sunday he's like, "How's your weekend?" Let me guess, Skyrim.
I mean, yeah. I don't even ask at this point, because I just know.
Yeah, Skyrim. It
Yeah.
has latched on and is not letting go.
Yeah. Oh, I also started working on the next chapter, and I turned the prologue into chapter 1 because it happens right before what I had thought was chapter 1. So I'm like, nah, don't need a prologue. It's just chapter 1. Whatever.
Just make it chapter 1 with a paragraph break.
No, it's still 2 chapters because there is some time passing in between. But I expanded on the prologue, and I made notes where I can expand even more to make it a real chapter, and not just a 2-page prologue or something like that. If I still want the prologue, I know what to write for the prologue, because we start off following a character that is running away. You have this continent that is split in 2 by a giant mountain range, and the east is settled and safe, and the west is not settled at all, and it's killing you in 100 different ways. And she just killed a man, and she's not trying to get a train over to the west to just hide away. Also, she has another target that she needs to track down that's also in the west. So I can, if I want a prologue, I can just write how she killed the guy. It's fine.
Is this in some way connected to your twin series?
No. This is a totally different setting I came up with earlier. I already have a book in that one. It's a murder mystery thing. And this one now is more leaning into it's a fantasy western setting. And the first book I wrote in it was a murder mystery that just takes place in this one city and involves some big names. And this story now is more leaning into the Wild West theme of it all, where we built the railroad and shit happens around it because we are in the Wild West.
Nice.
And it's basically it's not really a series of books. It's more books that are interconnected because they take place in the same setting. And some of these probably have some crossover just because the time is overlapping and shit.
Nice.
This is one of the books, not books. This is one of the settings where I was okay, I have this idea, and then I built a whole fucking setting, and the setting was so good that I was okay, now I have to do something with it, and I just brainstormed and spitballed ideas.
I don't know if I told you this. I have an idea for an original story.
You said that, yeah.
Did I tell you about it?
Well, you said that it was like basically this whole outer world, inner world thing, but you have to cut it down and you make it like now a coming of age story where like a bunch of kids find a cursed thing at a birthday party.
Right, yes.
You
And
told
they end up getting tracked down over 25 years and murdered.
you told that last week. You said that
Cool.
last week.
I wasn't sure if I told you or not.
You did last week on stream.
Cool. Yeah, I'm slowly working on that.
Duh, I just saw Star Trek: Strange New Worlds. The new season has finally it's a release date. Can go back into my Star Trek session. July 17th.
The flailing arms.
Listen, you have your Skyrim, I have my Star Trek. Okay, leave me alone. And you get off easy. I'm not even a Trekkie, okay? Like, it could be so much worse.
I was doing something in Volskik. Right, I got it. Okay.
Oh my god, this is going to be so good. Like right now, the new Leverage season is going. On the 25th, the new Librarian show starts. Then that's all going throughout June, and then in July, I'm not going to promote it, but I'm going to watch it in the legally gray zone. Yo-ho diddly-dee. Sandman season 2 part 1 drops on the 3rd of July. Then on the 17th, Star Trek: Strange New Worlds gets the next season, and then on the 24th, Sandman season 2 part 2 drops.
Nice.
So I am going to be very happy this summer. Television is good again. It's almost as if striking to get better pay in actual writers' rooms does something to a show.
Yes.
But yeah.
What am I doing?
Happy.
Okay. Levy is back and has not been rained on.
Yay.
Yeah.
I still didn't get my fucking parcel.
No.
The fucking package is still out and about. Boot and a boot.
Oh.
Gonna look it up again. Need to know.
Yeah, so that was our last sprint.
Yes.
Brittany's started sprinting, that was who it was.
Yeah. Like, I mean, there's a lot of people sprinting, given that the cookie whatever the fuck is going on.
Kooky.
Yeah, that one. It sounds like some weird candy.
Well, I was like, kooky. It's like crazy. Like kooky.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but when I see the word in my head when I say it with like the K, so I'm not thinking kooky, and I'm also not thinking cookie. I'm just thinking kooky as in like some chocolate or like fruit gummy or something. Like it's giving me children's candy. Yeah. Yeah, cookie is wild, Levy. It's just the whole concept. Like, not necessarily what they are reading, but that they do it in the way they do it. Like, the whole readathon, the way it is set up is just, what the fuck?
What was cute? I'm not cute.
You are.
I'm not cute.
You are.
No.
You are.
No.
Yes, you are.
Stop it.
You are.
No.
Yes. You know that this is only making my point right now?
Motherfucker.
Okay, so now I have to read The Night Circus, and over the weekend, Kirsty has informed me that we are going to read Promise of Blood. So that's nice. The mean part is we are making it somewhat of a buddy read, and Kirsty's like, yeah, I'm going to read it over the weekend. I'm like, the fuck you reading over the weekend? I have 700 pages to go, bitch! Because I have the German edition. The English edition barely scratches 500, and I'm like, bitch? That's just 700 pages. But also, I read this book already like 4 times, and I know that I'm going to probably skip all of the chapters of a certain character because I don't like him, and his story is kind of pointless. So I know that I can't skip that. But like, yes, sure, I'm reading 700 pages in 2 days. No biggie. 771 pages. No biggie. It's fine. I'm fine. This is fine. At least I don't have to read Blackheart Knights as well, because that's another like 400 page book. But yeah.
The hair and the glasses thing. Okay. Don't call me cute.
Yeah, cute.
No.
Okay.
I will add this.
Okay, listen. I don't call you CUTE cute. I call you KJUT. Cute.
Right.
It's like if a German tries to spell out the word cute. That's what you get. KJUT.
Yeah. Cute.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Bye. Wait a couple seconds for it to get through. And then end.